This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Griezmann. Now Jimenez. De Paul. It needs an accurate cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It might be on for them. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Could be troublesome. It's with Parejo. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. That's a lovely ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Alvarez. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Costa with it. Barry. On to Perez. And playing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Javi Galan. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good attacking play. Could cross it in here. The textbook interception. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Griezmann, well, he could run onto it here. Looking for someone to play it to. Griezmann. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jeremy in a decent position now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage on the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. And played to the front post. Samuel Lino. Long play. A bit wasteful from Atletico. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. An alert piece of defending. Oblak holds on to it. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Good through ball. Griezmann. What a block! And into the last 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. He could pick out a teammate. Still a chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barry. Now with Perez. Effective looking pass. This looks promising out wide. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jose Perez! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It has to be! And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? And playing it back. Terrific block there. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that
wonderful chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no problems defensively. And possibilities here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Nico Williams. And crossed in there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Williams. He's found a pocket of space. Danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Williams. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Kept it out and cleared it away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Williams. And can they exploit the space out wide? Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. They've ceded possession, Barca. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Jong. Sabel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggles to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Could play it in. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sabel. Space on the flank. Will he play it in? No frustration for those waiting in the middle. He's using his strength to good effect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Nicely timed tackle. Shielding the ball superbly. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Great opportunity. It's still alive. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Wasteful from Athletic. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Christensen. Balde. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It's there for him. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. And you can sense the threat is there. Lewandowski. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. This looks interesting. Balde. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Koundé. Rafinha. Balde. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. His determination there for all to see. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. It needs an accurate cross. And clears the danger. De Jong. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Making sure it didn't get past him. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, no way through. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Dani Olmo. Can they make one of these passes count? Rafinha. Really bright-looking attack. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Able to skip past his man. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. And passing it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. De Jong. A wonderful intervention. Marcos Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. And just 5 minutes remaining. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. An attack full of promise. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ansu Fati. Will it happen for them? Now with De Jong. That's really good and effective physical play. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Barry. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent passing. Santi Comesaña. Can he play it in? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, a tremendous block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jose Perez takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Huge block. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Courtois. Mendy has it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Yeremy. Parejo. We're getting the ball forward. Yeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And that is that. So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. He'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target. but at least they're making chances now.
Costa with it. And Barry. Barry. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rodrigo. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Jude Bellingham. Timely intervention. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Top-class defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Baena. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Kiko Femenia. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Jose Perez. Parejo. And given away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. In behind for him to chase. Crossing into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Bellingham. And the shot. Great defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Santi Comasagna. Barry. On to Perez. Disappointing pass. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger is averted. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! And that's a very good parry. Camavinga. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Defending really well. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. The timing was good, but the attempt too high. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And now Vazquez. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Vazquez cuts it back. Rudiger. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Dani Olmo. And Real doing well to win it back. That's very effective, good high pressing. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Distributing it well. Cuts it back. And putting pay to the danger. Just straying offside. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And using his strength to shield the ball. Lewandowski. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Vinicius. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lewandowski. What a block! Trying his luck. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross fired over. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. An attack full of promise. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chance to cross. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
An example of how to press. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Sloppy in possession from Real. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Promising possession, this. Excellent block. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Ten minutes to go then. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Modric. And a confident clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, good work by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner given to Real Madrid. Last line of defence, literally. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Makes the move to the inside. And not cleared away properly. Gündoğan. And a decent save, full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammate and support. Oh, good save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Keeping the ball moving. Gives it a go. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Can't miss, surely. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gündoğan. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Blocking it. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. No good vision. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. He's blocked it. Valverde has someone to play it to. And he successfully got past him. Marvellous anticipation. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And he could really get at the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. They could nudge in front. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Vasquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. They've regained possession. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Vinicius. Mbappe! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Vital intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And he's won the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. No possibilities in the centre. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Not out of the woods yet.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. How about the cross? Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, chance perhaps, and did just enough defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Now in a more than decent position. And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Barcelona. And that's to go short. It's a nice looking ball. And he clears the danger. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. And can they make one of these passes count? Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. How can he take them on and beat them? Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Fabian. It could be up for grabs. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And ball back with PSG now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Teammate available. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Flag raised for offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafinha. Hakimi. And can they prise them open now? Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And teammates around him. Has a go! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mendes. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not the most confident clearance. That's a routine take. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. It's a perfect challenge. Space afforded PSG. Chance to cross. Looking for a teammate. Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. PSG doing well to regain possession. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Koundé. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. Shot attempted. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. And keeping it out. On a short corner here. De Bruyne. It's got to be! And fine goalkeeping. And a simple clearance, a good one. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good-looking move. Can he make it count? Superb stop. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He just kept his team in the game here.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good-looking ball. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kevin De Bruyne. And played the pass well. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Cambiasso. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, that is how to play advantage. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. Strong play here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession ceded by Juve. Gundogan. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. Taken short. Promising possession this. And just narrowly wide in the end. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks interesting. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Decent looking pass. Well, thumped clear. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cup Mainers. Will he finish? Oh, and a wonderful stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype at Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
Will it be? And able to close down the shot. And support available. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe! Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Able to get his body in the way. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Good clearance. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good physical play. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Robertson. And passing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. A fine use of the ball. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Not troubling the keeper. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Robertson. Pulls it back. He's blocked it! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Federico Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, high quality defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And saved by the keeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. And that'll be offside. A good vision there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Gakpo. Good through ball. Real chance. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And support available. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, blocked it! And taking care of the situation. Well, very high marks for Andrew Robertson based on his first half performance. How would you sum it up?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. Now with Konate. 20 minutes to go. So Bosloy, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance needed to be better. Salah, determined defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Robertson, looking for someone to play it to. Not out of the woods yet. And the attack fizzling out. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Real come away with it. Strong hand on that one. Salah. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Well, clattered away. And Bellingham, nicely blocked. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Locatelli. And still pressing. Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Lewandowski. And threading it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Good-looking move. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they square the game? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. That was going in a decent position now. Splendid defending. Offside by quite a lot. Yildiz. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Decent position. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Distributing it well. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Turam. Dani Olmo with it. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. He's going forward well here. That's not a bad ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Barcelona have given us away. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking pass. Cuts it back. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Rafinha. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kefren Turam. Oh, nice ball. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Excellent defending. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! A smart stop here. Taken short. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Closing down well. And a fantastic diving save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good piece of defending. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ferreira. Dembele. A really good pass. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. Has a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gundogan. Doku. And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. clear as lines. And that is that for the first half here in the front. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Omar Marmoush. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Just can't get it past him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. O'Reilly. Interception to snuff out the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And the advantage is with PSG. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Fabian! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. That's a good ball. And delivered towards the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he failed to deliver that time. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent ball over the top. Now, who can he pick out? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Hakimi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Marquinhos. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A glorious chance. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And successfully cut out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be dangerous. Simple catch, really.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway here into the second half. Robertson. On to Salah. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Salah. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Gakpo. On to Diaz. And it might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sound piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Promising move from Barcelona. Delightful pass. And simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Just can't get it past him. Well, the manager deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Timely intervention. Now can they counter clinically? Alex Balde. Keeping it moving dynamically. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Time for a change then. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Nicely saved. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And clears the danger. Leroy Sané. Could play it in. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Valverde. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's blocked it! Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Chance to play it in. And still trying to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Perfect tackle. Superb block. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Getting the better of his opponent. Sané. Could go ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sané. Now, options are plenty. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And swiftly ending that attack. And the first half is in the history books. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sané. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Beautiful pass. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Michael Olise. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kane. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. In space to cross it. It's a neat move. Under pressure. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouameni. Can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Guerrero. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gnabry. Now with Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Cleared away. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. The keeper completely untroubled. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. Dangerous looking through ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Coman. Sound piece of defending. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Fabian! And putting paid to the danger. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ferreira. And support available. Mendes. Fabian. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The supporters want to see him have a go. He fancies it, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Marquinhos. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. Chance to cross. Wonderful block. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? That's a routine take. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking move, this. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Szoboszlai. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diaz. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz.
Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Teammate available. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Minge. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Giving it a try. It could be up for grabs. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really bright-looking attack. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Endo. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Got in the way of it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really doughty defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Timely intervention. Guerreiro. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Vital intervention. Chance to cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It might be on for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Olise. Jamal Musiala. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Promising attack, this. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Now with De Jong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Terrific block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Olise. And players waiting in the centre. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Frankie de Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Sends it back. Excellent block. Rafinha. Could cross it in here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Palinha. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Koundé. Oh, lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Who can he pick out? Vital intervention. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a throw in here for United. And options in the centre. Trossard. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Clears it away.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
Can they create something? Martinelli. Could be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Rice. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And it's United's turn now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Yuri and Timber. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, surely. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. He could pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. Crucial piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. And the keeper completely untroubled. Jakub Kivior. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martinelli. Christian Eriksen now. He has teammates around him. Eriksen. Cross-fired over. Really fun. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Rice. And return to Martinelli. He's got to score! A strong hand on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Fruitful looking attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Good distribution. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Martin Ødegaard. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Neto. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Fluency of movement. O'Reilly. Doku. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. Gündoğan. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Decent position. It should be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing his lines. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, mopping up defensively. Madueke. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Omar Marmoush. Take it away. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gündoğan. Marmouche. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Attending to his defensive chores. Neto. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? What a block! And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Malo Gusto. That's not a bad ball.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was.
And time for the change now. Favouring the short one.
Oh, moving it nicely. Noni Madueke.
Now, high quality defending.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it.
And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Gundogan. Gonzalez. And the defensive intervention there. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Not covering up defensively. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Mateus Nunes. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Teammate and support. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
George with it.
Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get...
And Salah! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Manuel Ugarte. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ibrahima Konate. An important interception. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that ball looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, managing to beat him. And well positioned to clear. Eriksson. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Eriksson. Højlund. Can he finish this? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. So Bosloy, and he takes on the shot. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? The delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. United struggling to keep possession here. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah! And a fine stop. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over comes the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
A Liverpool free kick coming up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Højlund.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So Bosley.
Now Mo Salah.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
Wonderful chance. He's blocked it. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Let's see about the delivery.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro.
Eriksen. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Vital interception. The danger was very real. Foiled by Van Dijk. Casemiro. De Ligt. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Salah.
So Bosley.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ten minutes to go.
Christian Eriksen now.
Højlund. Now possibilities in the centre.
Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Salah. Gakpo.
Back to Salah. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though.
So making the substitution now.
De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Declan Rice. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Did well to clear it away. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. It's a neat move. Madison. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Richarlison. High quality defending. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Saka. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. It did look on for them, but not to be. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, great block. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Richarlison.
Johnson. Maddison. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kosar. Gabriel Martinelli. And closed down straight away. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Timber. Rice with it. Now showing fine vision. Rice. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, options are plenty. Rice. This could level it. Being egged on by the crowd. Saka. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Pedro Porro. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Richarlison. And he takes on the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Throw in here for Spurs. Maddison. Able to get a body in the way. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Wonderful chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. The delivery. Still not clear. Will it happen for them? And playing it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. 20 minutes to go in this one. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Let's fly here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. James Maddison.
On the ball, Richarlison. Targets available, cross comes in. Still possibilities. Well, clattered away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Promising pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level, and look at the celebrations. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Must be. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension back than this. That could settle the issue. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with United. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Gusto. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Malo Gusto. And that's great work to keep it in play. Palmer. Good through ball. And veering in. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Palmer with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malo Gusto. United have it once again. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Christian Eriksen now. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And dealt with it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So no more time left. That concludes the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Now a decent position. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Højlund. Masraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Looking for a teammate. Is this the moment? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Cross towards that far post. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that one has promise. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And they're making a change. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Now with James. Lavia. Now what can they do from here?
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Can he find the right pass? That was going in! The verdict is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Romeo Lavia. Very quick thinking there. Really fine play to keep possession. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, disappointing end to the move. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Caicedo. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And so the starting 11 for... Oh, that is a superb save! Favouring the short one. The delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Partey. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Gusto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmer with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Huge block. Madueke. Jackson. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Palmer with it. Madueke. Palmer. Jackson. Fernandes. Madueke. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And pushed away to safety. Palmer.
Well, these Chelsea fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
Will it be? It's still alive. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Partey. Declan Rice. Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Now in possession, Kosar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it might still work out for them. Marvellous anticipation. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Declan Rice. Martinelli. How about the cross? Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the cross goes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Declan Rice. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Noni Madueke. Nkunku. Nkunku. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And taking care of the situation. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Nkunku. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. What can Chelsea do from this position? Good weight on that pass. And the defensive intervention there. Sterling. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chances on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, nothing productive, really. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. It's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Given away by City. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? Chance here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, good save. And a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Pivotal moment defensively. Luis Diaz. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Kovacic. Can he get them level? Great defending here. Body in the way again. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good visualisation and execution. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. Will he finish? Not the most confident clearance. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. So Bosloy. And options in the centre. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, a good tackle. And Liverpool free kick coming up. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kovacic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. McAllister. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gakpo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. McAllister. Chance to cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good Liverpool move in the making. What a block! Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, great attacking play. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gundogan. Kovacic! Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, City looked as though they've got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Defending really well. Gakpo. Has a go. They're determined to get bodies in the way. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board, distributing it well. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. No-nonsense clearance. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. Can he take the chance? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending. Van de Ven. Plenty of support here. Pedro Porro. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Palmer with it. Palmer. Jackson. Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might lead to a chance. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Could be threatening. That's a good pass. He can't hold on to it. Moises Caicedo.
Well, Chelsea are certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Succeeded in blocking it. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather expected that he would.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Bentancur. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cucurella. And Spurs regaining possession. Richarlison. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Moises Caicedo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's a quality pass. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Kulusevski. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison. He'll take this on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Played into the box. And he clears the danger. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Trevor Chalobah. On to Dewsbury Hall. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Moises Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And the referee says that's going to do it for the... Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chance to take the lead. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. De Bruyne in the centre. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Rasmus Højlund. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Possibilities inside the box. An alert piece of defending. Passing it accurately. Just cutting off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Can he put it away? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Kevin De Bruyne. How about the cross? Pulls it back. No way through. And teammates around him. Well, it's one block after another. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. In behind for him to chase. Well, thumped clear. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Now looking dangerous here. And threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Kovacic. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. Can he get them in front? Oh, good save. A change in the offing for City. Played over. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Just 15 minutes remaining. Christian Eriksen now. Can they make one of these passes count? Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Bernardo Silva. And City being afforded too much room. Kovacic. It was on its way in. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Haaland. This could be it. And did just enough defensively. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Mateo Kovacic. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Haaland! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. No points at all. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Robertson. Van Dijk. Can he convert? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Romero. James Maddison. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Richarlison. And a good-looking ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And a chance to whip it in here. And he clears the danger. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just couldn't get it through. James Maddison. That's a good ball. No-nonsense clearance. They've given it away. James Maddison. Richarlison. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Opportunity it is. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? No more time left. First half is over. So So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Well, they have the ball once more. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? The delivery from Salah here. No-nonsense clearance. Getting forward. Crossing opportunity. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So Bosloy. Just cutting off the supply. James Maddison. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Superb effort to keep it in. Salah. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Can they hit on the break? Richarlison! He got a good palm on it. McAllister. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Electing to cross into the centre. And a decent save. Full credit. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. It was on its way in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Advantage Spurs. He's given us away. Brennan Johnson. And will it be the leveller? The save was a good one. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Was it a great clearance? Maddison. Can they open things up? He got in the way of that cross. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A real opening now. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. It's a neat move. Gakpo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Darwin Núñez. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Núñez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como. Still possibilities. Petrone. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Kefren Turam. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Keeping the ball moving. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he convert? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. This might be ideal for the counter. Maxence Kakere. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Lucas D'Acunha. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Possession lost. Kakere. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. No way through! Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Well, couldn't keep it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Strefeza. Cutrone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Andrea Cambiasso. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Not a surefire goal. Well, not away properly. Chance here. Body in the way again. Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it towards goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Voivoda. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. Turam. And an astute piece of defending. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Cutrone. Kakere. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
Oh, big opportunity! There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Beltran. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It looks promising. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dodo. Really good challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Oh, potential danger. Turam. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Has a go. Excellent block. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Beltran. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And they're making a change. Played towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just cutting off the supply. Can he take the chance? A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. It's opening up for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mainers. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a chance to whip it in here. He's protecting it effectively. Big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nice-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Yildiz. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 3-1. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gozens. Mandragora. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. And the shot. Still a chance. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Gudmundsson. In with a chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been up their best. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Cutting the ball back. Brilliantly blocked. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rolando Mandragora. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... The quest for success, the big showdown. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Teammates available. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cutrone. Mandragora. Pongracic. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to open up the defence. And offside it is. Eduardo Goldaniga. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He has time to play it over. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Losing possession. Gozens. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Very quick thinking there. Dodo. A chance then for the respective manager. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gozens. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's driven in the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, potential danger. Dodo. And support available. Moise Keane. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They take it short. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cutrone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Maxence Kakere. Oh, moving it nicely. Cutrone. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Mandragora. And he has options available. Rolando Mandragora. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Richardson. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Patient build-up at the moment. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gudmundsson. And in the perfect position to read it. Strefeza. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visit.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Can they jump in front? Nicely blocked. Brilliant save. Locatelli. Teammates available. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Corner for Juve. Strong hand on that one. Good clearance. Locatelli. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. It has to be. Can they put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Locatelli. Chance to run at them. Kefren Thuram. Good looking move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Just straying offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lukaku. Now can they counter clinically? A disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Locatelli. And passing it well. Played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. And there goes the whistle. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Turam. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That is tackling of the highest order. Lobotka. Onto Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, splendid skill. Could be. And it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So 2-0 now. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the Juventus personnel change here. Short corner taken. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Vlahovic. Great ball over the top. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Politano. Lukaku. Shot attempted. That was going in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Breaking at pace. Kono Muani. And it's a quality pass. Save, but still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Lukaku. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Nicolas Gonzalez. Buongiorno. McTominay. And return to Neres. Onto Lobotka. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, thumped clear. Neres. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. And now Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points for them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Roma recovering possession well. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cup Mainers. What can he do with it now? Able to skip past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending. Cuts in from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. No chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ndika. Very effective passing sequence. Paredes. And now with Angelino. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Cup Mainers. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Artem Dovbyk. And they need to get tighter. Paredes. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. Dovbyk. Angelino. Real chance. Danger averted. Kone. Angelino. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Kelly. Now what can they do from here? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Moving forward effectively. Shomurodov. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. An effective cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, lovely ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Just couldn't get it through. And delivered into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Yildiz. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. This looks more than decent. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kelly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kono Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Struggling to get it away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the...